أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. As we begin today, thank you for coming on out and being a part of some real change stock options trading journey. Can't thank you enough today for coming on out and being a part of today's awesome time that we are going to have together. You see, the market is doing some things that we haven't seen before in our short trading career. We will learn and be patient. Crazy drop is absolutely right. Immaculate trims and cuts. Good morning, Aaron. Yes, can you believe it? A $20 drop. Wow. I cannot wait to break this down exactly why this is happening. Definitely going to be taking our time today, without a shadow of a doubt. Definitely in a controlled selling algo, but I have identified a controlled buying algo real quick before I go run and get a couple. Let me show you what I see this morning with pre-market action. We are in a controlled selling algo, okay? But here recently, once we hit the low of the 507, we then turned into a controlled buying algo is what we're currently in. You can see the change of sentiment and structure. The higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. This is a uptrend. It is a controlled uptrend, but it might be to have more liquidity to get us down past the 507. So before I share what my trading plans are today, I want to open the floor up to anyone and everyone who might want to share what their plans are today. I will be sticking to my rules, even though because of this morning's action, I know, right? Even though because of this morning action, the market already being in play, but I've never experienced a drop like this before. Dan the Man, Big Money Lands, Aaron, Immaculate Trims, Dr. J, the usual suspects are in the building. I'm kind of feeling you, Dan. As far as sitting on hands, this is very unusual. But I do have a plan. I do have a trading plan already written up. So I will definitely, absolutely be sitting on my hands until one of these alarms go off. I wanted to show you guys what I saw this morning. I was talking to our new teammate here, Immaculate Cuts, and I was identifying this controlled selling algo that we are in. But when we got to 8:30 this morning, we shifted sentiment, direction, and structure and started putting in higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. We're now here possibly on the brink of breaking out of that controlled buying. But me, I don't like anything until we get down to the 507 area. Myself, we'll cover a little bit more of that as the market goes on. But as always, guys, let's make today our best trading day ever. Use discipline. Discipline is the key today observation. Prices are freaking insane. I was hoping they were going to change when the market opened. I haven't looked yet. But when I looked pre-market, they were dumb. So yeah. Got the 15-minute chart to the bottom left for those of you who are new to the channel. The 30-minute chart is in the middle. 30-minute chart is in the middle. The weekly chart is in the bottom right-hand corner, and you can see we are down trending in that weekly chart, but getting ready to vastly possibly approach some very few key support areas as we get closer to that 500 possibly this week. No one knows what the market is going to do. If they say they do, they are lying. All we can do is wait and see what the market chooses to share with us, and only when we see edge do we participate. Absolutely great morning. Follow my rules. Go enjoy a cuppa this morning. And just happy to be on here with the team. Glad everyone had a safe weekend. All the plans that I made got completely shot when I saw the drop this morning. But before I grab a cuppa, I'm going to go ahead and explain to anyone why this is happening. But before I do, let me open the floor up, just in case someone else might want to explain what's going on. This is also why I look forward to us getting Discord, because once we get to Discord, we can just click to you. You hop on and say how you feel. But if anyone has any idea why this is happening, please feel free to type it in the chat. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then I will come back and give you my version of why this is happening. Say another thing I want to check with a crazy day like today is level 2. Normally the spread is tight on level 2. Look at the spread today on level 2. This is not a drill. This is for real. This could possibly kill. We must chill. Guys, this is not a drill. Like, I really might turn this into an educational day. And that'll be about all. Let's pull it up. I want to go larger here. What's even crazier than the prices is the spread. One thing that we love about the SPY is the liquidity, is the ability to handle any size that you want to trade with and get it filled with very low slippage, because the bid and the ask are usually 1 cent apart. 1 cent apart. This bid and ask is dangerous. Dangerous. It's absolutely dangerous. And if you don't realize that, you do not need to trade today. Has anybody also looked at implied volatility today? You see the premiums are crazy. You see the starting to settle down a little bit, starting to get a little bit better than it was. That spread was retarded. Oh boy, around my area. There we go. Got my attention. I'm standing down. I am standing down. I repeat, I am standing down. Market does have my attention. Aaron said have news coming out at 9:45. Aaron also said we got some news coming out at 10. This is a result of a margin call. If you're not familiar with the margin call, I will explain it to you briefly. Margin is when you use more money than you really have. Plain and simple. You may have $5,000 in your account. Your broker will give you $10,000 to trade with. Margin is great when you are up and winning, but when you are losing, you can lose twice as fast and 20 times as much. So knowing that you only have a small amount in your account that belongs to you, when you start in a losing position with borrowed money, the broker will call that in, because the broker is not going to mess around and allow you to go too far in the negative, because he knows you don't have the money in your account to pay for it. You don't have the money in your account to cover it. So before the broker takes a loss, he will call in your position, automatically take you off the board, sell your position automatically. And that is what has happened here. You had a lot of people who missed that run up from the 500 to the 520 when it came back and took a dip. A lot of people got back in and got in with margin. And now that they are down in that position, the brokers are doing margin calls, automatically taking you out of the position that you were in with borrowed monies. That's why it is so dangerous to use margin, especially if you start losing. I do have some plans today, but I will probably use these plans as a learning experience. My plans that I have written down already are, my computer's moving slow. I wanted to take a 5:15 call. Okay, I want to get in at the 5:15.5. That's why you heard that alarm go off. Okay, so as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and replace the alarm so you know where it's going down. Moved it up a little bit to the 5:15.8. Okay, so we can go ahead and change this to 5:15.8. If this play works out, I like to take it to the 5:19. You clearly see that here. Also, level of resistance and an alarm. And then I would like to take it to the 5:23. There's an alarm there as well. There's an alarm for my entry and two profit-taking alarms for the call. The put is just the opposite. Like to get in possible below the 508 with a 508 put. The only thing that I don't know is a little bit. Let me do it here. Like to get in around a 507. 507. I don't know. It's some money gonna be up top here too. So I ain't worried about the puts right now, but just from long range. Let's just do it to satisfy me, because it's the right thing to do. 5053. And then I take this second one to the 501. And there are alarms set there. That is that alarm for the call at 9:45. Still early, as today I will be observing my no trading before 10 o'clock rule. Even though we've had massive movement before then, it's just not for me today. I've never traded with the market doing this, so I want to take my time. And if I take a trade at all, it will absolutely be an A plus, B plus setup. But it is nice to see that the thought that I had is working, just not the right time. So if it presents itself later, I will revisit it. But right now, so I don't have any confusion with the team, we are inching back into that controlled buying algo. As you can see, we at this area we had two algos competing, and it seems right now that the controlled buying algo is winning. And it was in this event that I wanted to enter a call at this area that I have. And she just crossed it again. But it's still early, and I'm not going to get in, even though this is the area that I have identified for a call, 515.8 area. I could even use 515.3 as your stop out, as it is now turning into the area of support. It would have worked out perfectly, but I'm fine with that. I'm happy with knowing that I identified an area on the chart where there was a potential trade. I'm happy I was able to identify that area, and then I'm also happy that I'm able to exercise discipline and not take the trade because of the unusual situation of circumstances that we're in right now, and it being outside of my disciplined trading time frame. So I'm going to pat myself on the back. And now I'm going to go get a cuppa. Thank you guys for tuning in. So glad we are here together experiencing this at the same time. We'll go ahead and pull up the larger charts. Let's rock on out to this 5-minute chart for a minute here. The Wizard. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? What a day, right? Can you believe this drop that we had? What a drop, you know? What an awesome drop. And yes, we do have a report coming out at 10 o'clock. Thank you for sharing that. Great information and knowledge. Can't wait to see. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Great day to get some market experience. Great day to simply learn and observe. And if an A+ setup happens to come walking by your way, premiums are still kind of on the expensive side today. Let's take a look at the spread again and see if that has kind of settled down a little bit. No, the spread is still starting to get a little bit better now, a little tighter. It was really wide earlier, very unprecedented uncommon for the SPY. No doubt, with all the uncertainty at the moment, Japan almost collapsed last night. I heard that every market is red all over the world right now. Also heard that we deployed a carrier group at full speed. Yeah, the option prices are outrageous. But also heard we deployed a carrier group at full speed over towards the east with the conflict that is imminent. We can only pray for peace, but it is really affecting the market. This is a great opportunity and opportune time to learn. And you also have Mr. Warren Buffett lightening his Apple position to half. He was up like 160 million in Apple. I think he still's up 80 million though. But nonetheless, now he's over 277 billion in cash. So just in case the market does go on sale, he's in a nice position to scoop some stuff up. But no matter what the market does, we still have our set of rules that we have to go by. And if certain criteria is not met, we do not take the trade no matter what is happening all around us. It is never the news, it is never the noise, it's only how the market responds to it. And whatever decision they make, they have to hit the buy or sell, and that decision will leave an imprint on the chart. And with the ability to read that, along with some other things, we can look for opportune times to go to the bank. Other than that, it is best, as Dan said, to sit on our hands. 2 minutes before 10 o'clock, great time to go grab a cuppa. See you guys right back here in a minute. Thank you for tuning in. Your attendance is appreciated. The wizard says be flexible. You can make profits either way. And that is the beautiful thing about being a trader. The opportunity to make money no matter what direction the market is headed. And we don't want to take that superpower for granted. Wow. And there we go. That was my first profit-taking target that was hit off of that particular call, that 515 call, getting in at the 518. First profit-taking area being the 519. Second profit-taking area potentially being 523. Will it happen? No one knows. All we can do is predict. All we can do is prepare. We cannot predict. Patience, patience, patience. 10 o'clock hour is upon us. This thing is eating. Oh my goodness, this thing is eating. This candle is eating. Oh my goodness. This candle is eating. Yeesh. From 480 to 732. Wow. 515 calls, 480, 740. Wow. Wow. As we have broken out of that controlled selling algo as well. Very strong. Again, let me highlight it here just for clarification purposes. Coming out of pre-market, we were in a controlled selling algo. Coming into the market open, we started noticing at 8 o'clock that we shifted to a controlled buying algo. Let's go ahead and identify that as well real quick. I'll highlight that one as well. And there you have it. So we shifted from that controlled selling to a controlled buying algo. It was right here in that area that there was a fight with the bulls and the bears. The bulls were able to successfully take control of the market price right now with a lot of liquidity above to take the price higher, as bear covering is buying, and buying takes the price higher. Again, plenty time left on the clock. Having the ability to see this is the blessing. Could have simply went from line to line under normal circumstances on a normal day. Today is a great day to observe, a great day to make your plans regardless and see how they would fare. And if the market gives you something that you just can't ignore, be safe. We are green on the weekly, green on the daily, green on the 30-minute chart, green on the 15-minute chart, green on 2-minute chart. And the 5-minute chart is having a green or red move. But we are at the top of the control buying algo as well, at an area of resistance. 519 is an area of resistance as well. It is at the top of the control buying algo. So a natural position for exhaustion and the ability to put in a higher low. You can see the structure here: higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So we are in a uptrend. Matthew said, good morning, team. Consumer worked this morning. Have the charts up, but in no rush to trade today with all the craziness after our activity. Monitoring trade or monitoring, though. Trade safely, guys. He said for us to trade safely out here. Thank you, Matthew, for checking in, and glad you are in the background. We're now at the bottom of that controlled buying algo. Wouldn't be surprised to see bulls stepping in right here, as this could be a nice buying opportunity for some bulls. Respecting the algo, bouncing right off of it for now. Let us use today for what it is, a great learning experience. Everyone should be extremely safe today. No one should get hurt unnecessarily today. Refer to larger time frames if you have to. Take your time. Wait until you have a clear setup. Trade based on your understanding. Trade based on your plan, whatever that may be. Whether you take the trade or not, this is where we learn and practice our ability to recognize the algos, identify them, see what the market is doing, fortify our positions in our mind, and learn and observe. I have absolutely no problem in saying this type of trading is above my pay grade. This is Dave's area here. This is Dave's area here. But I am learning, I'm excited, I am present, I am ready. I am grateful for this opportunity. I will make the most of this opportunity when it presents itself. I will at least walk away learning from this opportunity. Remembering the most important thing that I can do is protect ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, Pizza Hand is in the building. We call him Pizza Hand because he is always getting dough. All righty. Yes, sir. Seeing how this market is responding to what is happening around the world, what is happening with tech stocks, what is happening with Warren Buffett, what is happening with the military. But again, remembering it's never the news, it's only how the market responds to the news. And right now, after a 20-point drop pre-market, the market has already bounced $10 this morning, and it's not even 10:30. Be patient. Opportunity may present itself, but the opportunity to learn is upon us, and we are doing just that. Be right back. I'm gonna step away, get me a couple, as the bears are trying to break out of this controlled buying algo and get us back into this controlled selling algo. Very interesting. Oh, it's still there now. I just dimmed it, but it's still there. I think I might just put just a little touch on it, just so we don't forget the presence of why there's a battle here. The bulls don't want to go back into this controlled selling algo. It would then put these 10 o'clock bulls on alert and possibly in a position to cover if we're able to get a close below the 515.3, even more trading at the 515 and lower. Might be a beautiful scalp. A lot of pressure is on the bulls right now. Will they come through? Well, we can definitely see that they've been rejecting these lower prices, absorbing them, and buying them all up, indicated by these bottom tails. These tails are bulls rejecting lower prices, simply not having it. And now attempting to use bears as liquidity to take the market even higher. What a show the market is putting on now. Reporting live is Abdul Shabazz from Some Real Change. I'll be right back. Yes, sir. A lot of pressure is in this area. A lot of pressure. But the pressure right now is on the bulls. All the pressure is on the bulls. They need some new money to come on in and help them get this price higher. If they are unsuccessful, if they break structure out of this controlled buying and fall back into this controlled selling underneath the 515, a close underneath the 515, let's be real clear. These 10 o'clock bulls will then be in trouble. If you, somebody put it in the chat, if you got in a call at 10 o'clock, where would your stop area be? I'm just asking. Now, this could be a trick by the bulls to grab some more liquidity to get us up higher. But let's also identify this $2 drop by the bears. This is a $2 wick. Right after that, another massive bearish move. This went from 521 to a low of 516. From 521 to 516. The response was very weak. Yes, we were at the bottom of the buying algo. Yes, this is a great place to take a call, but it doesn't appear as though you could have married that position. Get in, get out, take the 5 minutes, get out. Now, not only have we broken out of the controlled buying algo, we have now closed out of it and are approaching VWAP. There is a lot of money in that 515 area. The breaking of that. A lot of munties in this area. And it is in this area. Now let's go ahead and put an alarm there. Oh, it's going to be a fight. They're just not going to give it up because it represents too much. Keep in mind, this is a $5 candle. A $5 move. Plenty room to take your time. Plenty room to make money on this. Also want to wait, if possible, for the 30-minute candle as well. So that we're looking at lining ourselves up on larger time frames. Also, it's time to re-highlight that controlled selling algo. Oh yeah, it's time to re-highlight. Absolutely time to re-highlight. As I stated, it's going to be a fight in this area because of what is at stake. I got a 514 alarm set there. That will be my next attempt at a potential put. Close below and then a break into the area. We knew it wasn't going to happen the first time around. That was not a problem. We knew that wasn't going to happen the first time around. Just stuck our toes in the water. Not using any size at all. Interesting. Take a look at the other chart, see what's going on. Green on the daily. Right now, green on the 30. A lot of liquidity that has been provided by the bears in that last move to possibly take the market even higher. As we are breaking out of that controlled selling algo, attempting to get back to that controlled buying where the bulls have been all day today. Thank you, Tactical Merce, for joining us, as well as you, Joe Gold. Thank you guys for joining us, and as well for hitting the like button. Just to give a brief recap, because we have time to, for sure. Give me 1 second as I highlight everything back for you. Started off with a controlled selling algo. Had a 20-point drop last night that continued all the way through to this morning till about 8:30. But we hit a low of 5078. Okay? That was that controlled selling algo, a larger controlled selling algo. Stay with me now. Stay with me. Next, we then identified at 8:30, the market shifted into a controlled buying algo. Let me show you that. Stay with me. Bam. There it is right there. Let me go ahead and extend it how I had it. There's the control buying algo. The market then went in from that low at 5 o'clock. You can see higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher higher high. Higher low. But then, Tactical Merce, we then broke out of this controlled buying algo. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm gonna earn that like. We then shifted into a controlled selling algo. Okay? Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. That is where we are now. And I'm even going to clean up these algos a little bit just to make them a little refreshed. Let me refresh it. And there we are. It's been refreshed. We're now in a controlled selling algo. So I'm not calling for anything. Today, tomorrow, any day. I only identify what the market is doing, identify who's in control of the overall market. Well, for today, it is the bulls. But in this bottom right-hand corner, we have a weekly chart. And if you look at the weekly chart, you will see that right now the bears are overall in control as we are in a controlled selling algo. But hold on, I'm not just going to leave you hanging there, Tactical Moosh, because even on this weekly chart, I got something over here I can highlight for you. I'm going to highlight it. Stick with me, I promise. I'm not going to let you down. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Well, look at that. We were in a controlled buying algo on the weekly as the market has been enjoying massive amounts of profits. But this also explains clearer why we're in the situation we're in right now. Because people who missed this run up to the 522 area when the market took its dip, they said, I want to be a part of the next rally. And you had a lot of people go to their broker and they say, listen, man, you know, I only got 10,000 in my account, but can I trade with 20? I only got 25,000 in my account. Can I trade with 50, 40, 80, 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1? Margin, meaning money that you don't have to buy position that you shouldn't be buying, but because the market is going up, having $5,000 in your account, using that as a credit to get $20,000 in margin so you could take advantage of this was all going good. It was all good just a week ago. 3 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden, we had a huge, and everybody can know what this is if you studied the market candlestick charts. That lesson is available for free on the subscription. When you subscribe, go to playlist 15 free lessons on candlesticks. But very quickly, this is a bearish engulfing pattern with confirmation of price trading below it at the 548.6. Once we hit that, ding, the bulls knew it was very serious if that happened. So they fought back, and they fought back valiantly from the 537 area. They brought it all the way back up. And the following week, last week, they started off very strong. Took it all the way up to the 555. But then the bears came back. And last week we had the 545 area highlighted. The 545 area highlighted in yellow. You can look back on the recorded videos and see that. Once we got beneath that area, all the bulls who were using borrowed monies were now in trouble. And as the market continued to go down, for whatever reason, whether it's the war, whether it's Warren Buffett selling, whether it's tech stock, it doesn't matter. But this was still a healthy pullback up until we broke out of this controlled buying algo. If you even look where we closed Friday, we closed the 533 area. But once the market post and pre-market gapped down and started gapping down, more and more margin calls started taking place, which is the broker automatically buying or selling you out of your position. And if you were in a call, margin call, he sold your position. That selling caused the market to drop, price to drop, and it has been dropping since. So this is looking at a larger scale. So for clarification, I don't give out signals. I don't tell people where to buy, what to buy, how to buy. I just simply explain in detailed clarity what the market is doing, the areas of potential trade, and when the market reaches those areas, we then have an opportunity based upon setup and a certain criteria that has to be met to take a trade or not. But at least we know where a potential trade may take place. That is what I do. Other people on the team, they do call out areas, they do call out numbers, and we thankful and am grateful for them. And that's the beautiful thing about a team. Everybody does a little bit. No one person has to do a lot. And together we keep each other safe by identifying. We're going to go over that with you too, Tactical Moose, because we don't hold nothing back on this channel. We give it all up, buddy. Gonna start giving some up to you right here, buddy. This is our checklist. Number 1, I don't trade before 10. Number 2, I'm not here to prove I'm smart. I'm here to make money. Let's be clear on that. We don't predict, we prepare. We identify who's in control of the overall market. We look at the trend of the week. We look at the trend of the day. And we even had to look at the month's trend. We then identify the possible areas on the trading chart. We also identify the possible stop out areas and profit taking areas for both bulls and bears. Men don't care who it is. Profits to be made on both sides, man. We identify the profit taking level or area on the chart. We then wait and always look at the 30-minute candle before we enter a trade and don't go against it, period. We call out aloud, is a trading setup that you see. We recognize that if the setup that we're taking is a trade that is not from our playbook, we are gambling. We ask ourselves a mental question. Would you use 100 contracts on this trade? If you wouldn't, you probably got no business taking it in the first place. State clearly whether it's a scalp trade or a trend trade. If it's a scalp trade, I like to use a 0 DTE. All in, all out in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we've seen a stock go $5 today. If it's a trend trade, I like to use the next day DTE. Take some profits at the end of the 5-minute candle and leave some runners. If the market is telling us that we're right, I look for positions to add instead of taking some profits. I look for positions to add. Finally, we don't wait for confirmation. We let that confirmation candle and we enter the trade on continuation. We don't want to be the first man out of the plane because he can get hurt. We'd rather be the third guy when there is a surety of the move, especially dealing with options. You don't want that back and forth roller coaster action with your money. It is best to wait for A+ setups to show up. Use big size, scale your way out of the trade, close the computer, and go be with the ones you love. If it goes my way immediately, it goes my way. Oh yeah, the trade rather, let's say that. The trade, I don't like saying it. The trade, see, because of you, buddy, making this even better. The trade goes my way immediately or I get out. If the market is telling me I'm wrong, then I need to cut it. Now, respect +2 and -2 deviations. Then I create a plan for both directions. Once that plan is created and formulated for both directions, an alarm is set. An alarm is set is for entry. Then I set 2 alarms for profit-taking areas. Doesn't matter what the market does, there is monies to be made on both sides. You earned a sub for me and a plus. Thank you, bro. Well, alrighty then. Awesome. Well, I just quickly brought you and everyone else up to speed because we trade as a team. It is so much more money in the market. Well, you and I coming together cannot put a dent in it. Let our adversary, let the competition be against poverty and not each other. Together we can win. There's plenty of room in the car on the way to the bank. And we've identified this controlled selling algo, and you can clearly see that right here, the bulls have broken out of it, but they ran right back into that 519 resistance, which is highlighted here on the chart. The market is respecting these lines and these algos. All we have to do is just be patient and wait for a trade if one presents itself and gives us an opportunity. It's a very strange day today. If you don't take a trade today at all, then you have won, because the first thing you've done is protect your capital. Again, I reiterate that to myself, and I want all of us to feel the same way. We are not here to prove that we're smart. We're here to make money. Joe Gold, you are really funny, man. I gotta tell you, man. I can't thank you enough for being here, man. You know, I will say the truth. I would agree with you. We're smart enough to recognize that the market has the ability to change our lives and change the lives of our family. So we are smart, Joe. We're smart in identifying that and then studying and learning and deciding to take upon this task of mastering this, because we know it will then give us the ability to change the lives of ourselves and those people whom we love. So you're right, Joe Gold. We are smart to be trading, learning, and desiring to master the market. I just was able to identify a larger controlled buying algo for today. And this is why we are green still today. Yes, we had that quick controlled selling algo, but this could be a trap to use as liquidity to take the market higher. As we see right now, the market is respecting that. I want to go ahead and highlight this, take it out a little bit, because right now the larger buying algo has to be and is being respected. take a look and see how that's lining up on the other charts as we approach the 11 o'clock hour. Can't believe the 11 o'clock hour has come upon us so fast. I cannot thank you for your attention and attendance. I don't take it for granted, and I try to respect the time as well. As we do this show every day from 9:25 until 11 o'clock. And there are times when we do come back in the afternoon for some afternoon trading. Today will be one of those days where I will keep the charts up very early. Great day to absolutely learn. Let me explain what we're seeing for those who are new. The bottom right is the weekly chart, and that's what we're looking at to see who is overall in control. We know right now that the bears are. Okay? Then we come to the daily chart, which is right above it. The top right is the daily chart. The daily chart is allowing us to see that the bulls do have control of the day. But if we notice this wick at the top, that is telling you don't be fooled by the color of this candle. There are bears hiding in bull skin. There are bears hiding in bull skin. Be very careful. In fact, as we go past into the careful mode, I even want to identify where this candle will go from red to green on the day and put an alert there. The bulls will have to fight at that area again or give it all up for potential move even lower. No one knows what's going to happen. We are just preparing either way. Next, in the bottom middle is the 30-minute chart, and we never trade against the 30-minute chart. The 30-minute chart is also showing us that controlled buying algo, but the 30-minute chart is also showing us those hidden bears, as these wicks indicate rejection of higher prices, and the bears have staunchly been rejecting the 519 area, simply just not having any prices over that. Every time the bulls get it up to that area, punks jump up to get beat down, and they take the price right back down. So even though we're green for the day, don't forget, overall, the bears are in control. Use that knowledge to your advantage. Know that NT Monties that can be made to the upside is a scalp as of now, until we possibly get above the 523 area, and that is possible as well. To the left, we have the 15-minute chart in the bottom left, just going over the chart arrangements, bringing all our new teammates up to speed. The 15-minute chart is also giving you another look at the controlled buying algo, as we have a lower low. See that? Higher high, higher low. Higher high, higher low in a controlled uptrend. Had a little dip, but we are fighting our way back, but also showing that staunch resistance at the 519. You can see it everywhere. Above that, the 2-minute chart. And not just any 2-minute chart. On this channel, We like the Heikin-Ashi. And you can see the candles respecting the algo perfectly, wicking, bouncing right off. Beautiful money to be made if you're a channel trader, from the top of the channel to the bottom. But right now we're hanging around the bottom, feeling a little heavy as we go into that 11 o'clock time frame. We're only heavy traders right now are morning losers. Big money comes back around 1 o'clock, 12:45 to adjust their positions and prepare to close out some. Bulls know how serious this is. Any lower today can spark some more margin calls that could possibly take us down even lower. Bulls are on high alert today. And in the middle, the last but not least, what we trade off of, the 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart. Even on the 5-minute chart, showing the market price, respecting the controlled algo, buying hundreds of millions, billions of dollars under management. The market is going to move at all times. It is able to. The power you and I have is picking our shots. Alrighty, guys. I will be back, God willing, around 1 o'clock if there is something that I like.
Now you can save on Cox Internet, helping you stay seamlessly connected to everything that makes you, you. It all starts with adding Cox Mobile. You'll get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go.
How dare...
For the people who want to do more without spending more.
How dare you? The only commercials that we do around here are for t-shirts for traders. As a matter of fact, let us go ahead and give a shout out to t-shirts for traders and thank them so much for sponsoring us. That's t-shirts for traders.co. T-shirts with an S for traders with an S.co. You're a trader, right? Look like one. Lot of very nice trader shirts to be worn. Shout out to Charlie Munger. Passed away last year. Do it like Munger. Warren Buffett is still holding you down. Another shirt. Eat, sleep, trade, repeat. Beautiful shirt. One of my favorites here. Professional risk taker is what we are. Another one of my favorites. Take risk and get rich. Last one I'll share with you that I love so very much. Thank you, t-shirts for traders. We also see that the market is bouncing off of that controlled buying algo right off the bottom. Once you see them, you can't unsee them. Shout out to my mentor, Eric, who taught me how to read the algos. Again, I know nothing. I just have the ability to read what the market is doing, and I share that and bring that to the team. And collectively, we take rise to the bank.
أشرقت نفسي بنور من فؤادي حينما رددت يا رب العباد وانتشت روحي وصار الدمع يجري. يا إلهي خذ بقلبي للرشاد، للهدى والحق وفقني إلهي، فعلى توفيقك اليوم اعتمادي. يا إله الكون يا عوني وغوثي، يا ملا الخلق في يوم المعاد. أنا يا ربي أرجو منك عفوا، فاعف عن ذنبي وحقق لي مرادي. نفسي بنور من فؤادي حينما رددت يا رب العباد، وانتشت روحي وصار الدمع يجري. يا إلهي خذ بقلبي للرشاد، أشرقت نفسي بنور من فؤادي حينما رددت يا رب العباد، وانتشت روحي وصار.
Summer. Wait, we need to finish school shopping.
We've got this. Target has $5 lunch boxes.
And now new lower prices on the kids' favorite Good and Gather snacks.
And we're done.
Now, where were we?
When it comes to finishing your supply list, Target has your back to school.
put a link to that in the chat. That would be awesome. I don't know if you guys are aware, as far as how devastating this drop has been to the market. It's been unbelievable. I've even heard that a lot of people don't even have access to their trading platforms. So if you do, consider yourself blessed. So over 2 trillion wiped out of trading in the first hour. Dr. J says the top 5 trading platforms are down. In addition, All right, all right, all right. I am in a put. My profit target possibly to 519, possibly might look to add. I'm not looking where I can get out right now. I'm looking where I can add. Matthew said, good luck, coach. I took a longer ride than I would have liked. Got in a call at the 11:05 green candle. Okay. And just exited prior to that put. Very good trade. Been killing it, Matthew. Very good trade. Saw that as well. Not really sure how I should treat this. If I should treat it as a scalp, you know, because it could just be a trap for bulls to build liquidity to take the market higher. You know, that could always be the case as well. Up nicely on the trade right now. Also watching the clock. Paying attention to the clock. As well as paying attention to volume. Love to see volume exceed the 1230 volume. That will allow us to know that the market is going to continue in the direction that it is in. So I'm also looking at volume as well. Last few seconds left on that candle. Seeing where this candle starts us off. more interested on an area and an opportunity to add. I'm being patient. Hope I get it. As we get closer to breaking out of this controlled buying algo, to me, this would be a good place for me to add. If we can get a close here and a continuation. Beautiful trade on the bearish engulfing pattern that presented itself at yet another line on the chart. You had overhead resistance at the 524. You also had -2 deviation, and you also had that line. And who remembers the second profit taking area that I initially had written out for the call? Remember the call, 515. Get in at the 515.8. First profit taking area was the 519. Second profit taking area written down pre-market was the 523. And that is exactly where the market went to. My pre-market put trade did not work, and in fact is invalidated, but we had a plan for both. So we sat back, we waited, we saw the exhaustion. We already covered earlier that even though this was a controlled buying algo throughout the day, and even though today was a green candle for the day, we also mentioned and reminded everyone that the bears are overall in control of the week. The bears are in control of the week. Don't let this green day fool you. In fact, it is the bears who are in control. So as we reached another clear area, nothing is exact, but as we reached another clear area on the chart, I went ahead and got in a trade, following, loving these lines. We also identified that controlled buying algo just the same. Let's take a look at it on all charts. This is the 2-minute chart. We're looking at it on now. Identify that control buying algo. I got a little early on it, yes, but I had my clear reasons. Again, I don't give signals, I give understanding. You had the area of resistance, clear resistance. And now, even if you didn't get in where I got in, there's an opportunity for you to get in when we clearly broke out of this controlled buying algo. Could it be a trap? Yes, it could. It can very well be a trap by the bulls to build and turn this in liquidity to take the market higher. But as we get closer to 1 o'clock, and as we remember who is in overall control, 2 things are for certain, 1 thing is for sure. If the bulls are able to squeeze the bears back to the 523 area, we will simply become bulls. Not a whole lot to that. But a beautiful trade already from the 522 area that I'm in. And I took a 522 put. And we are in beautiful profits right now. 519 is looking as the next potential profit taking area, and that would be a phenomenal trade, even if it's just a scalp for today. Still be a phenomenal trade. You can see it clearly here on the 30-minute chart as well. As with 9 minutes left on this 30-minute chart, right now it appears that we have a bearish engulfing candle. Such a beautiful drop, such a beautiful entry. I'm going to hold on through a bounce for a potential squeeze lower, potentially back to VWAP. Looking for big money on this trade. Either way, grateful at the ability once again to identify the trade and then share that trade with the team live. Thank you, team. Believe it or not, it's worth holding on to see the close of the 30-minute chart. Let's look at it at a much larger time frame. If we're able to get a close, okay, below the 519.7 area, I'm gonna put a line there. No games being played. I'd like to see a close below the 519.7 area, because underneath that area, the bears will run into some more bearish support. Look at this, guys. Remember these wicks that we identified earlier this morning? They're coming into play now. We were told and advised, don't be fooled by this bullish candle of the day, because the overall trend is favored to the bears. Now there's money to be made, of course, in both directions, as teammate Matthew absolutely murdered the stock on the call, going right up to this same area. It's right there on the charts. Use it how you seem fit, how it fits into your trading psychology and abilities. But the areas are the areas, and the algos are the algos. It's the same on a 30-minute chart. It's the same on a 15-minute chart. It's the same on a 5-minute chart. It's the same on a 2-minute chart. Oh, what do you know? Down to the 515. As we like to say, googity bob. So much money. Still realizing that there is an ability for the market to go even lower and squeeze all of the bulls who were not smart, like our teammate Matthew, to take his monies and run. Oh no, there might have been some bulls who might have been misguided under misrepresentation and misinformation. And they're still holding on. Well, guess what? It won't be much longer before they holler. And if we start getting action below the 518.7, you guys know, as I like to say, ding! Let's go ahead and put an alarm there. And again, I know nothing. I only have the ability to read the charts and see what level 2 is doing. Knowing that 518.7 area needed to be defended. It was not defended. Look at the automatic flush. 20 cents from the time I mentioned it to you. Somebody hit the like button. I mean, hit it hard. Hit it hard. It won't bite you. Rawr, bite back. But hit the like button. This is a trading extravaganza that you are witnessing. In at the 522.6, the market is now trading at the 518. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We need to change the soundtrack because this 519 is trying to act as an area of support. We know, as we've clearly shown, it is absolutely worth the wait to hold on and see. Clearly, we have broken out of this controlled buying algo. No need to keep that up here, is it? Let's get rid of that. And how about we go ahead and identify, for me right now, that is, this money making, controlled selling algo. Oh, she's tight. She's very tight. We have VWAP. We have weekly support identified in dark green. This weekly support. And in 45 seconds, we have big money coming back from lunch, coming back from a snack. And who remembers this line that I identified saying that this would be the breaking point? It was identified, and look what happened after that. Paying attention, looking out, because right now she's looking like a green hammer. And we don't want to see a green hammer right now, do we? Not if you are taking a put, that is. But we do want to see that engulfing, bearish engulfing candle on the 30-minute. Dr. J is saying, ride that Beatrice. We're gonna keep on riding her. Not a problem. Not a problem. Clearly a hammer, not a textbook. As support, breaking the downtrend. The only question is, will it uphold or will it fail? If this closes above the 519.4, there will be a quick bounce, a quick rally. The only question is how strong. Let's hope it doesn't even do that. Let's hope it fails at the top of this controlled selling algo that has been identified. There is fighting going on here. We're at the top of a controlled selling algo as well at weekly support, attempting to defeat the bulls at this area. And if you want to know which bulls I'm talking about, well, I'm going to highlight them for you. Here they are, the 11 o'clock bulls. The goal right now, and let me be clear, is to hold this to see if these 11 o'clock bulls fold. If they fold, go get Bob. The area that I need to see them get to in order for them to fold, the 517.7. Set an alarm there. Now we want to put a ringing sound there, because that will be Monty's calling. Oh yeah. We've identified the area. We've identified who is under attack, who is in trouble. And if you can't identify someone who's in trouble, that means you're in trouble. Our goal and aim is to make monies off of their pain. When their pleasure turns into pain, where they say, you know what, I have nothing else to gain. Let me go ahead and take my money right now while I still have some small gains. Knowledge in this area. Okay, we have a new area. A new one. Okay. We have double bottom. Again, this is still a hammer. This controlled selling algo is very tight. A close above it could spark a bounce, minimizing some of our profits. However, right now on the 30-minute chart, we are in a red candle. And that is what we wanted to see. If we could maintain a consecutive red candle on the 30-minute chart, you can clearly see here on the 30-minute chart, these 11 o'clock bulls, we are trying to put pressure on. There is a level of pressure for them, and that is here at the 517.7. That is being defended, I'm sure, on the level 2. I'm going to go ahead and change this color because we really want this to act as a level of resistance. So we don't want it green. Oh no. We want it red. Let's do this. Let's do this. The alarms are set. It's just a matter of patience. and allowing the chart to do what it does. There's no decision to be made during the trade. Any decision that you make during the trade is fueled and inspired by fear and greed. Ha ha ha! Beautiful. And in the words of a famous rap group called the Beastie Boys, drop! I don't know what more you want from me. I don't know what more you want from me, but this 5-17-7 is truly the area of desire. So we're not there yet. In fact, I see the Bulls putting up a serious fight. But I'm also looking at volume. I'm looking at the Heikin-Ashi. I'm also looking at the size of these candles. Looking at the 30-minute chart as well. The bulls need liquidity for the market to turn around and go higher. At this point, there is enough for the market to fall back down all on its own. The only question is, will that happen? Interesting. Interesting.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
Sometimes your day feels like... When it does, you deserve an iced coffee to make it feel a bit more... That's why Amex Gold and Dunkin' came together to bring you the perfect reward for a busy day. With your American Express Gold Card, every day can be more rewarding. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
I don't know if you guys are having fun like I'm having fun, but we are having fun. The other thing is we also forgot about that controlled buying algo that we had highlighted before. Interesting. Aha! That's what I want to see. Let's just widen up. Let's widen the algo for the controlled selling to include a little bit of room. Absolutely love to redo them. Oh, wow. This is the exact same algo as before. Let me pull it up. Right here. Interesting. Aaron said on Robinhood, VWAP is $519.90 currently. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's a little bit of difference on Robinhood and Thinkorswim platform. Come to papi, come to papi. Come to papi. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the algos as well. A little algo adjustment. VWAP always acts as the first area, the level of support or resistance, depending upon what side the market is trading on. Very interesting candle right here. Very interesting candle right here. These next 4 minutes and 15 seconds are going to be exciting. 2 minutes left on this very important 5-minute candle. That 51774 area, I told you about it earlier, how important it is to get the price beneath the 517.7 area. Right now, the bears are rejecting everything over the 518.5. Bulls were just now able to get it over it. "30 seconds left on this clock."
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on your face.
Sorry about that, guys. We don't shop at Kroger. Thank you, Kroger. Very careful right here. We are on that next 5-minute candle. She could very possibly break out of this candle very easily. A lot is at stake in this area. Let's take a look at that. Keeping my eye on level 2, that 518.5 area. Doesn't seem like they can hold it. It seems as though the bulls are getting ready to try to push through that level. Benefit of being able to read level 2. Also, the benefit of being able to identify the algos, knowing we are at the top of a controlled selling algo. Back down. Loving it. Underneath that 518.5. Loving it. Ideally, the ideal place is the 517.7. We're at the 517.9. 517.8. Come on. Come through, Poppy. Come through, Poppy. Very exciting times, exciting trade. 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. 15, 517.8. 517.8. Oh. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. I'm just happy to be participating in it. Just happy to be participating in it. $517.8. There she blows. There she blows. Oh, they snatched back real hard. It's not, we gotta reset it. Gotta reset it. 517.7. Gotta reset it. Have to reset it. It's Monty's underneath this area. There's going to be a fight. 517.7 is what we want. We're at the 517.9 right now. We're at the 517.8 right now. Oh man. We don't know what's going to happen. We just know the areas, guys. We just know the areas. We can't tell you what's going to happen. We can only tell you the area of a potential trade. And the area we need is the 517.7. We need to break the 517.7. We touched it the last time, but we sure would love to get a close beneath it. I've waited all day for this potential move. Will it happen? Who knows? Either way, it's been a great day, a great trade for me and my teammates. Yet another great day. Yes, sir. What a great trade. What a great trade. Having the ability to read the charts, recognize the algo, knowing when to say when. What a beautiful, beautiful trade. Alrighty, let me prepare for the recap. Great spot for me to get out at. Great spot for me to get out at. Thank you, level 2. Thank you, team, for your support. Now, let's go over the recap. I feel like I got everything I wanted out of that trade. I knew the area and knew that there was a possibility that the Bulls weren't going to give it up on the first attempt. That's not to say that they won't still end up giving it up, just not on the first attempt. Give me 1 second, guys. Got to do a little bit of paperwork. So it's a 200% winner too, guys. Always take a screenshot of your trade, guys, so that you can use them and refer to them later. Okay, now I am preparing to wrap up. Alrighty, testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Just want to see how everything is coming through. Testing. 1, 2. Just want to see how everything is coming through. And let's bring my vocals up. Alrighty, getting ready to do the recap, guys. Thank you for your patience. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Greetings, traders. This is Abdul Shabazz, and you're watching some real change stock options trading recap where the trades were. Today, Monday, August the 5th. What a beautiful, magnificent, meta-filled Monday as the stock started off with the outrageous $20 drop overnight, post and pre-market. After that drop, it came all the way down to a low of 510. After that, we were able to identify a controlled buying algo. A beautiful controlled buying algo with profit-taking abilities all the way up. We even called it out. The 515 call, 515.8 enter, profits at the 519 and the 523. What a beautiful opportunity that was. And we did have some team members capitalize on that trade. So there were some team members who did take some money on that beautiful call. I myself, even though I wrote it down, didn't quite catch it. However, not discouraged, waited until we saw us breaking out of this controlled buying algo. Couple things were going on. We had resistance, check. We also had pre-market high, check. We also had an area of supply and a bearish engulfing candle, check. check, check. We then had trading beneath the candle. That is where I got in on a 522 put. Took that all the way down to the 518.9. Held on a little bit to see if there was an opportunity for us to break out of this controlled selling algo on the way down. We got to the top of the algo, held my breath as I watched some of my profits be retraced to go from being 100% to 200% winner, back to 100%, back to 200%. And this is where I decided to get off the roller coaster, knowing that there were profits even more underneath the 517.7. The market was standing on business and would not break VWAP. What a great opportunity for me to get out of this trade. And it was a beautiful trade all the way down to the 518.3 from the 522 puts. We do this every morning at 9:25. We welcome you to join us. All you have to do is subscribe so you'll be notified when we go live. Thank you. Bye for now. Alrighty, guys. You were just participating in the recap. I normally do the recap later, but I said, man, let me do it now while I'm hyped, while I'm excited, while the market action is clear, and while I'm very pleased with that exit. Phenomenal day. Again. Grateful. Knowing that there is still some more monties to be made if we break this area. Please be standing by for a nice drop. Going back, as I told you before, who the targeted enemy is. 11 o'clock bulls. Where the level of pain is. It's a close. Okay? Not trading, but a close beneath the 517.7 area. That will force these 1105 bulls to start covering. There is an alarm there. We touched it before. We did get some touching, some toe tapping, but not a close in that area. As at the last minute, you see the bulls coming in and buying up that area. They know what this area represents. Was enough for me to get off this roller coaster ride. Didn't want to watch my profits dwindle from just plain old theta decay as we get closer to the end of the day. All unfinished business today can and will be finished tomorrow, inshallah. Now again, as I stated, it wasn't going to happen the first time, so I held on and hoped that it would happen the second time. After it didn't, I didn't want to be involved. Enough is enough. I'm grateful. And more importantly, all unfinished business can and will be dealt with tomorrow, inshallah. Don't you play with me. Don't you play with me. She gonna play with me too now. That's why I'm so glad that I'm on the sidelines. Oh wait. She is. Yeah, she is. Oh my goodness. But remember, we've been here before, so trading in this area does not excite us. We need to see a close in this area and then a continuation candle. Looking at level 2, we see that 517.9 is still holding. We needed to close above 517.7. So again, I'm done trading for today. Whatever it does, it will do without me. And we will pick it back up, God willing, tomorrow. I don't have the nerves for this. It can fake and wick out, you know what I mean? It can wick out because so many people know how important this area is. It could break it and then wick right back up. It'll wash out long. So I am going to remain on the sidelines, even though it hurts. Even though it hurts. It's still nice to know that we were able to identify the area. Still very nice to know. We broke that 517.7. She has dropped 50 cents from there. Remarkable. But what's more important is the ability to do it every day. And that's what I'm grateful for. Guys, I'm going to wrap today's show up. I don't want to be tempted into trading anymore. See, that is exactly what I was talking about. They know how important this area is. They know how important this area is. And the last thing you want to do is get caught up in a washout long. So imagine all the bears who chased in this area, knowing how important it is. They're getting wrecked right now on the option chain. We have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. I'm going to count my blessings for today. Thank you, team, for showing up and being a part of today's trading extravaganza. As we watch more Montees, as again these 11:05 bulls begin to cover. Well, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. Look forward to getting back with you guys tomorrow, same time, 9:25, same channel, Some Real Change. Shout out to our sponsor, T-shirts for traders. Absolutely. Take risk, get rich. Bottom line. That's T-shirts for traders.co. T-shirts for traders.co. You're a trader, right? Then look like one. Something in me has me upset. I did not get in this knowing the area, but I'm going to be grateful and content with what I have been blessed with. And I'm even more happier at the fact that we have the ability to do this on a consistent basis here. So this is where we will end today. Thank you for coming out. This is Abdul Shabazz with some real change. By, for, damn, I left a lot more money on it. Damn, I left a lot more money on the damn thing. Bye for now.